Alright, folks, listen up very carefully. Sorry, I am restarting the stream now. So, no more Overwatch, no more anything like that. It is time for Cosmic Horror. So, prepare yourself. And can you keep your madness in check? Is your madness sane? I hope so. Let's get started, shall we? So it's been a very long time since I played this. I was working on a bunch of side missions, so I'm going back to that. So, there'll be a bunch of them tonight. Let's change the outfit.
The door won't budge.
Which one should we go on? Work on that one. To whom it may concern, I heard something. I heard someone has finally taken up the case. I'm glad a professional is working with me this. I've heard people say I should get professional help. Well, that depends what type of professional help you're talking about, but okay. Now, this time I have a plea for you. I am in danger. I have managed to procure one of the gold trinkets. It has made me a target of the fishmen. I'm being watched. If follow police into armed escorts so that I can be transferred to safety to the police department. My house is South Advent. I'm sure to your between St. Louis. Road of Powers. I gotta look that one up. We're exploring the world of Cthulhu tonight. Like the Sherlock Holmes game that follows the Cthulhu stuff as well. Let's get the man of science.
Damn newcomers.
I will shoot you. Do not care.
What's your problem? It was after the flood. So here it says right here, it's after honorable citizen. We should put them as maybe official or something like that.
clues do I need to put in?
Alright, got it.
Where's the city hall? Why are my controls set that way? Deck invert.
bothering me, newcomer.
You call me that one more time, I will shoot you in the head. Right. That's gonna be terrifying. My evidence is Northern Salvation Harbor, Maple Lane between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. So we're going to Northern Salvation Harbor between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Okay. Literally right here. Of course it is. I knew it.
I do not want to go into. I'm doing all side quests that I currently have before progressing anything. I'm dreading what I'm about to face. Because I typically try to avoid that area. I'm prepared because I know what I'm going to be dealing with here. Where are you fuckers? What'd I tell you? Ew! I hate that sound. Look, I'm looting everything I possibly can, so please. Give me something to fight. like right around here. If you don't like that sound. It's down. No, it's down here. This way. Well, I'm in here now. I'm looting it. Alright, where are you fuckers? What the?
Romantic. Apparently that's the body I'm looking for.
Get out of here. Fucking hell. It says I collected all evidence, so. I'm just double checking.
Romantic. Not the first thing you'd expect to see in a flooded city. Romantic. Not the first thing you'd expect to see in a flooded city. Apparently that's the body I'm looking for.
Alright. I'm trying to go to the library. It's way up here.
Oh, I gotta go back to him. One of the bodies.
Oh, tough times have come, I say. Oh, tough times have come, I say.
Working.
It means it broke. Let's do another game swap. I'll mess with that next time. Thank you. I actually really wanted to play this one for a while, so we're going to do that. We really need to finish up Sinking City as well. And it begins. I am mad at his mercy. Lovecraft quotes. Oh, tonight's a horror night. Specifically cosmic horror. If you have any other cosmic horror games that you'd recommend for me, please let me know. Specifically cosmic horror. I should be on. Let me tell you something. Remember the setting. Just remember the setting we're in right now. Just remember it. Take a good note of my surroundings right now and what things look like. Take note of it. If there's anything else I can chop down with my bolt cutters first. Just remember all this. So... Remember everything you're seeing right now.
What a putrid offering.
Please.
Don't fight. You have been chosen. Behold. Everything has already been written.
Remember everything. Best you can. There's like 6 endings for this game.
Your destiny.
This will not make sense for quite some time. Believe me. By the way, have you seen the yellow sign?
Whiskey.
That's good. Discussions. I'll definitely be going psychology. Are you going psychology? Occult. I'm gonna probably start with eloquence, psychology, spot hidden a little bit, and this. An investigation. Yes, investigation can get to 5. They all can get to 5. And then you have this. This is your sanity. Mental trauma. Oh, there's a word for you. Who's your character?
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Sadly, I'm relatable to that because I sleep on my couch too. Even though I have a bed.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I have business here to attend to. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. I wonder why I still take these things.
Yeah, that's a very good question. I can't sleep either half the time.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
The case.
Natural sciences, linguistics, a good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I'm listening.
That's right, everything affects your
Private
destiny.
investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency.
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. I'm calling.
Is that...
I'm so.
I was gonna fix apology that.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And
What's wrong?
as you know, and Mr.
But are those cases...
There were
This will be in multiple playthroughs, so everything you do affects your outcome of the story in this game.
and we might keep you on the page.
So by taking a sip of that alcohol, it affected the outcome of the
I'm
end of the
coming.
story. That alone, that one little thing, taking a sip, affected the outcome of the story.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting.
I want a painting like
Tell
that.
me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin. What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that.
Have you seen
She
the yellow
never would
sign?
have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I
That's
never
what
knew
those
what she meant by
conventions.
that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover
So
her
taking
honor.
a sip of my
Quiet
drink
down.
decided the
Mind your
outcome of my character's story.
Let's sum things up. An
So you
artist
can do this
dies
multiple
with her
times.
family in a house fire.
It's not exactly a
Your
long
only
game,
clue
but it's
is
pretty
a
fun.
sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer, but it's not like I have a choice. Dark water. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Stop honking at me. Wasn't me. What is that?
I used to be an avid reader.
Charles Hawkins was a local authority of Darkwater, the Irish shipowner family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip in Paris. They fell in love, got married. Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They had a child named Simone, who lived a very secretive life. They have lived a very secretive life. Okay. Sarah Hawkins became known for her tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I seem to remember that once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." Again, have you seen the yellow sign? You will understand if you know anything about what that means. Her marriage to Charles Hawkins. Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society columnists. A wealthy Boston heiress known for her party-going choose to follow her new husband and live as a recluse on the island of Darkwater. She disappeared from the front page of the newspaper and nobody heard anymore. Nobody heard any more about her, even her death, and the fear remained secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continued to seek the truth. Occupation schoolboy. Well, that's one hell of an occupation. Great. Only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, he died in the fire that claimed the whole family. Yet you're still alive. Weird. Shipping over from Monroe, I can make out the part of the address warehouse 36 Darkwater police report incidents that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. This is the first fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? They're saying she was insane. Well, that's a little sus, don't you think? There's more to the world of H.P. Lovecraft than that, but it fits right in. Press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life. They keep saying they're recluses, which means they weren't very social. They're isolated, had little to any interactions with the people around them, other than their family. It was a very tight-knit relationship, which is really also sus. Live with their only son, Simon. Okay. And that creepy ass painting. Again, have you seen the yellow sign? Painting sticks a monstrous silhouette of a threatening woman and child. Flames can be made out in the background. Stephen Webster, father Sarah Hawkins, thinks that is linked to the death. Doesn't that kind of look like the start of the game? Interesting. I do so very much love this game.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston, but I've never heard of it. According to this book, It was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes, but don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent the gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea? Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Any other clues? I'm basically making myself in here a specialist in, speech, occult history, because I do study a lot of it. If you have any questions, just ask. I'll dig through my books or try to use some references to stuff that you have questions about. Tucker's Hawkins case, the cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label and an address of warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. Place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Alright. This game gets really weird, but I'm used to this kind of stuff, so it doesn't bug me much. This is a game about decisions and choices.
We're almost there.
Believe it or not, it's actually really cool. Games. I'll get my Sherlock Holmes games as well pretty soon. And deal with this kind of stuff too. I love being a detective. I don't like the way that it looks.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife? Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman. And a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
This is very interesting. If I can get you up to 5, I'm for some psychology, occultism. Okay, people. What choices should I make? It seemed so. That's where I started. Next one, Island of Darkwater. It would seem that the world has forgotten the very existence of isolated rock off the coast of Boston. It is a small, inhospitable island whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and shark reefs. With only one outlet to the sea, it is mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers who set up supply posts there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by collapses of this it was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that only venture on the island that is still profitable is medicine institution. The entrance of the port of Darkwater one still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, the last sailing ship to have brought back a catch. Sailors wonder. The dog's looking for some small job for the day. A gang of bootleggers has set itself up in the Yawweg away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and mainland. Here, the golden age of whaler hunting, but a distant memory. Okay. Yes.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Yet you served this man, and you can't say he's been on his best behavior.
He's a regular. It was you who provoked him by turning up with your mainland manner.
You mistake my manner. I ask nothing more than to become a regular as well, which will be difficult if you refuse to serve me.
I hope you're less talkative when you're drunk.
Try me.
We'll see.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at
Should I
night.
be drunk or not?
Screams.
I'm not gonna
that
take a
sort of
drink
thing.
this time. It'll change
Screams.
the outcome.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
The Stranded Whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
You don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory. But that doesn't mean that you don't have a lot on your mind.
You're not a PI for nothing. Okay. I don't know what it's worth, though. But Mrs. Hawkins, she went to see her doctor very often.
She was sick.
Ah, I shouldn't have mentioned it to you. Forget it.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we
This would be a
said to
long
ourselves,
talking.
who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Okay.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous and...
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
Well, I was already drunk from the start. I might as well stick with that.
I think we'll get along well.
This will affect your destiny.
That'll be all for now. The miraculous catch. Apparently, The most significant event of the last 80 years.
Interesting. The package is cash. The skiller returns to the port to save Darkwater from Fema. We had given up hope. The crowd still unaware of what remains of it returned to Darkwater Post late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last sailing ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch a brave vessel had on board.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations.
Hello?
Gifted with its own consciousness. Until it finds a new reader.
Have you seen the yellow sign? Have you seen the yellow mark? Sandy's already
You
got.
like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I mean, whale's not bad, but.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Okay then.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
I'm just looking for clues.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
That's not much.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it.
Now, why would I do that? I'll do it differently next time.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Well, something happened. Hey, nice coats.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. A Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
We're in the bathroom now. Any clues? I'm nosy. Sorry, I'm a tad bit of nosy one. I'm poking around in your private stuff, dude.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir. What a macabre souvenir.
Interesting. I got some new evidence I want to look at. Dr. Radley again.
I told you to beat it.
You again. What can I get you?
That'll be all for now.
Please, move back. Let the police do their work. The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Darkwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not like another one of these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago.
You can't understand.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anymore.
Poke around again.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're
Where
on
are
the
they?
table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here.
They're called orcas, thank you very much.
You're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it.
I will kill you. Any other clues I can find?
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
I shall take my leave. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. This ratchet device seems to be usable. A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Good to know. I got that. I'm gonna need that later.
There's something coming. Something real bad.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
What's the difference between a police officer and a private detective?
The badge?
Exactly. Apart from that piece of metal, there's nothing that sets us apart.
You think so?
We're looking for the same thing, you and I.
Okay. Spare me the next verse. I'll tell you what I know. There are sailors who think that there's a beast prowling around the docks. Then again, these guys panic at the thought of bringing a rabbit onto a boat, so...
I see.
And there are others who would like to use the warehouses for their goods.
Who are
Thank
they?
you for this
Sorry.
information.
I really can't talk about them. Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Something coming. And these are the thugs.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, Our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From
All
whom,
right.
I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
You're trying to pull information out of you, though.
Peculiar house.
Yeah.
It's not be-
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to...
Fitzroy.
So...
Hey, I'll come back.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Well, thank you.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
These guys are just gonna be annoying if I get too close.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
And somehow he didn't notice me just here in a corner. Doing what I was doing. I got more than enough clues already. And who are you? You don't want to talk, okay. I'm gonna investigate the statue and then find a way, then go talk to him again. Botox. That looks interesting.
St. Brendan. Patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Cthulhu's language. Also, I think the Eldritch language, I actually know.
Damnation. I broke it. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I'll deal with that later. Interesting.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently, the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type. You're back again. What can I do for you?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean, they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Get up here.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I shall take my leave.
There is a clue here. In is up. That's where I need to get. Sometimes I gotta be really
I
stealthy.
could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Anything else I'm missing?
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch. Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Good luck with that.
I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
There's a lot of puzzles here.
He's gonna get us into trouble.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
get what to do here. I'm going to the bar.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah, aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think
I'm
about
fine
it.
with that. I do the
help
same
you,
thing.
You'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley, I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Get it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Oh, I'll poke around once I'm in there.
We saw this guy poking around here.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
And that's where that wolf came out. Okay.
Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it. It smells as bad as it looks. These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
So...
Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
Any other clues?
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
Wound up? You mean messed up?
Dog. We don't take no lessons from the likes of you. We do our job carefully and fairly. No stone was left unturned.
Really? Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you...
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Man, I'd do that. I love loving stuff like that. I'm only here about one thing. I gotta sit in my psychology approach and teamed up with them. I have information that they don't have. Information that I don't have.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go, right?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around it, would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Interesting.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting?
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. Poor kid. Poor kid. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins. Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent. Someone is using the fireplace. I suppose that this is where old Winchester lives. Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
It's weird. I'm looking for clues.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Put down the axe, and I'll forget that you threatened a cop.
Show your badge, cop, and then we can talk.
You don't need to see my badge.
You're a bad liar, city boy. For the last time, tell me why you're here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do.
So
Go on, then.
I like the achievement I just got, the terrible old
Let's
man.
see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Stop.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
So, I just got an achievement on Steam called Terrible Old Man, which is a story from H.P. Lovecraft as well. An achievement and the title of one of his stories, and it's a fun one. That's hilarious. I know a lot about Lovecraft. What do you want to know? Just ask away. You DM me in Discord too. One of your interests in cosmic horror, Lovecraft, mainly Lovecraft. I know a lot about Lovecraft and a lot about, if I can speak, I know a lot about H.P. Lovecraft. I know a lot about occult history.
Follow me. I know the place.
I'm not following anybody. I can make my own
Who
investigation.
left this light on?
Give it to me.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
Well, that's...
What does this tell me?
Ew.
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor.
That looks very much like Innsvelter.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. They had a fight. Why? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did someone escape the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I'll tell you.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked. The lyrics of the Drunken Sailor, a sea shanty. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein,
It's quite a
dated 1818.
Do you know that the Hawkins were among the wealthiest families on the island?
What was that sound about?
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. There's something disturbing about this painting.
Kind of like it.
20,000 leagues under the sea.
Oh my
A
goodness.
story about the mysteries of the deep.
That's one of my all-time favorite stories. I love that one. That's great that it's in here. That is my favorite. I love that story. It's great. I'm looking for clues. Do not mind me.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
I really don't think she did anything.
boys' room.
The clue right here.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer, Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
That is another classic. The creepy drawings.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him. What will her room reveal about her? This padlock is too complicated for me. Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give. This door is locked.
Last checkpoint. I have my reasons.
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Yes, we're doing
These
this again.
bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Interesting.
The lyrics of The Drunken Sailor, a sea shanty.
I'm gonna read that.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
I'm a detective. I nose around. There are books fucking everywhere.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting. There's something disturbing about this painting. 20,000 leagues under the sea.
As I said,
a story about the mysteries
love that
of the
story. That was a great one. If you haven't read that book or seen the film, it's so good.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
I will be right back. Restroom cigarette. Hey Jade, hey. How are you? Welcome. I'm playing cosmic horror games. I'm going BRB though. I will be right back. Venom's fun. Yeah, treat the Invisible Woman in Marvel kind of sort of like Zenyatta from Overwatch. Venom's kind of sort of like a Winston, so there's a lot more time diving.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dust Kid. Need any tips? Rocket is one of my favorites too. Do you know how to use Rocket? Any questions?
The boys' room.
Mantis is kind of like a Moira.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
I'm starting to figure it out more as well. I'm starting to play it a little more. I'm finally starting to take
Tom
interest
Sawyer.
in it.
Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Okay, well, the thing about Rocket, you need to know where to place his respawn
Sleeping
terminal.
pills.
You need to hide
Strong
it, and
for an 11-year-old
you also
boy.
need to know how to destroy
What
it
was
and
wrong
replace
with
it.
this
You
family?
have about 55-second cooldown.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Iron Man's kind of fun too.
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
I can't get into that room yet.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give. This door is locked.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing those type of games too for a very long time.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much to be... We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give. This door is locked. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles.
This door is blocked from the outside. This door is locked.
Need more keys or something.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
I've beat this game once before. That's interesting.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. The door is blocked on the other side. Bradley? Is that you? Is anyone there?
Yeah, I will, but tonight I'm doing specifically Cosmic Horror. But I will be wanting to play it again probably next day or so. I mean, after work tomorrow, I have 2 days off, so I can play it then.
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go? It looks like an old Seaway map. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the
You really
man with
think
the
that this
glasses
fugitive
is
came
in
in
the
here?
photograph.
I don't see any
Probably
way out.
another friend of Hawkins. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work.
Alright.
I must have missed something.
Page 1 left, January. Page 2. Okay. This is the whaling route. Scylla. But right here, just by the North Atlantic, it's in between. Let's see your longitude. There's those 13 north right here, 2 right around here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Well, I'll start from here. So, this is going to be annoying. You are here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed. Seems like this came from a log. There must be a link with the Seaway map. This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist? They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Dark water is literally right here. So we're looking around 45. It's like 45. We're going that way. And there's the equator marker.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
This is what I'm looking for. We're looking for North America, North Atlantic. There's North America. It's like right here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
California's right there.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
There. Still has been mentioned a lot. So left dark water. It's in this. Oh, it's way up here. It's like right in here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
I may have to look this one up. That's it.
Doesn't work.
So initial location 42 north, 70 west. Okay.
I must have missed something.
North. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. North. Oh, I'll look up the video. Hang on.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
I don't need the volume.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Hang on, game.
Looks like it worked.
I need you.
looks like an old seaway map. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Looks like it worked.
There.
Looks like it worked.
Fucking hell. Ain't
Well
that-
done, Pierce.
Get some more oil, though. Now it's turned into fucking amnesia. Because I gotta wash my lantern oil. And find it. Never gets navigational data, but those.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective.
That's what I am.
Novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to 3 seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Well, they're clearly cultists.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
I know that mask. It's not Cthulhu, but...
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest? This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death? This symbol. What does it mean?
I get that maxed out. I'm gonna get a lot of these maxed out. It's amnesia all over again.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key...
Does this look
is under these
familiar?
steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
Remember I said at the start of the
Squeeze
stream.
in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
What did I say at the start of the game? Remember that area. And there's a good reason for that. Ew. I mean, like, ew. Ew! Gross. Ew.
An old diary. A sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
And how do I know that?
These paintings must be several centuries old. These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
They're being sacrificed, dear.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Early A! Yay, it's early A.
Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all. It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale. It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale. I don't have time to search them all.
What did I say at the start of the game?
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
looks fun.
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it.
Yay, Scrimshaw.
Probably a figure of worship.
No, that is exactly what Scrimshaw is. It's people don't know that. Well, Scrimshaw is our armed lover.
I got it.
I said hold on to your sanity.
I can't breathe. What's happening?
Nothing really. You go there.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here. Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready. I dream of it every night. I have constant visions.
Interesting.
I am ready. Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
What did I tell you at the start? Remember everything that's here.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual. I can't read Latin.
I can. Kind of, somewhat. Let's see if I can translate it. I'm just carrying all these books on me. And I can't read it. I want to read it. This look familiar. This is where I started.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
You're not going to understand anything because the stories of Lovecraft don't really give you a conclusion.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
If you're doing it right, it'd be in Latin, dude.
Cthulhu Kashag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
YORE Cthulhu Bogshug.
You're saying it wrong, by the way.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
There's lots of ways to pronounce Cthulhu's names, too.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatag.
It's not Cthulhu, it's CYH. Whatever, so much people call him by.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Bring me more safe pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening
If he knows anything about the world of H.P. Lovecraft, it's going to be me. I should have explored a little more. Why are you singing that? I don't want to spend time trying to translate it.
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it.
And it's just gonna start over again.
You shouldn't have seen this.
It's all caving in. I need to get out of here.
just wake up again.
My leg.
This is the end of the game.
Light. At last.
Well, it will be. You'll see that location again. Oh, I got this ending? One of many.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject. There, he's opening his eyes.
Saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Back when they didn't care. Let's just shoot you with this, whatever this is.
What happened to me?
Let's institutionalize you.
Where am I?
The mental institute. Let me out.
Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand.
I've been institutionalized.
No!
You're leaving.
This I don't remember.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Let me out of here. Oh, this is fun.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams.
Okay then.
They swallow over their naps, waken my nightly wanderings.
My character's institutionalized.
The color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Man, this looks like this is just creepy. I got flashbanged. What do you need to know about Cthulhu's lore? Please ask. Hi, Leviathan.
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
Cool. Interesting dream.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Cat?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Should I trust this bitch? I don't think so.
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Now, what the...
What does this mean? Sarah. Am I in an asylum?
Yes, you are.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
It's the Elder Seal, by the way.
What did he write about the painting?
That sigil is the Elder Seal.
Inject him with?
This is starting to get very, very creepy.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
This is getting disconcerting. That looks fun.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
I swear.
Poor wretch.
Dr. Coden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
That's not too hard.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again, I'll run. I know.
When did I become claustrophobic? That's disconcerting.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no!
It's locked.
It's just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me! Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
Exactly what I
My
need.
poor friend. I fear your mind
Locked.
is lost forever.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
What is well enough inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has
Okay then.
oceans. Flames rise and crash, leaving behind them only trail of white nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me. Yes, 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 yes.
there!
I knew that was gonna happen. I should have to deal with him.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
It's...
Have I activated anything? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
I really don't want to... kind of want to know where this is going.
It's done. Now for the others.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5.
Is there anybody here?
Yeah, that's it. 4 days ago. No more.
I saw something over there.
I think I have the right measurement. My calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the date since the
do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. He does not call. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop,
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
We have to pass this idiot. That works.
Perfect.
Who's there? This way.
There's your sleeping pills.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, opium, nothing but common drugs. My new friend's sleeping pills.
When do we patrols back in?
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure. This padlock is too complicated for me.
Where's that idiot? I'm gone. That's the most terrifying thing. This stupid level. Out of here, back to the guy. Regarding that area, I'm going in here to hide. Or where he is. Hookers. Where's that idiot? I think he's down here.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. The door is blocked on the other side. This lever must turn on the gas machine. The control wheel is missing. There's nothing happening. The control wheel is missing. The control wheel is missing. The control wheel is missing.
I mean, the electric chamber will do it. I need one more cable, though.
I saw something over there.
Just go away.
Come on, show yourself.
I'm gonna get captured if they don't go away soon.
Get out of here.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. The door is blocked on the other side.
Maybe I do have one more. It's back here.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? I can still increase the load. Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like, what's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. That Dr. Fuller again. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
I think we've got a walker.
You're gonna get out of here, or I'm going to go insane. All I need is the red one. That's going to be tricky. Probably just run for it.
fuck out of me. Okay then, any other lovely clues in here?
All the levers are activated.
Well, deal with that. Here we go. This will be fun. They're not making it easy. Go on. Here goes nothing. I really don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to get off here very, very quickly after I activate this. And I mean quickly.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on?
Hey! You won't get far.
Are you guys done? Go away. You done?
I think we got a walker.
Son of a bitch. Where's that damn exit? I want to get out of here. Exit. Fucking hell. Where's the fucking gun? Oh. I mean, I'm at the exit.
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast.
Didn't expect it to go here.
Me, or you'll end up the same way.
Okay, fine.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Flashbang.
Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta. Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Well, I can look, but... Just go back in here. Close that. I'm going this way.
need to move on.
Okay, well, that was that, and I'm gonna call it here. I think I've had enough to keep me, welcome. I need to go to bed soon. After the cutscene, of course.
Who goes there?
What am I doing back in the mansion?
A nightmare again. I need a drink. No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this. No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Next time that offers, I won't have a drink. Okay, I'm gonna end here. Thanks for watching. I think I've had enough of that. So enjoy. Whatever that is. Talk to you later. Thank you. Actually, hang on. Should have more skill points now. I mean, at this point, yeah. You to 5 and get all these to 5? I'll be fine. Apparently I missed one. Well, that's interesting. I'll have to play through it again. Get the things I missed. But, alright. Thanks for watching. I'll be back next